Melu's. Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And cause them no harm.
Solidified!
Nice and spicy!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand! Toss over!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Into the fire!
Stabilize!
Huh? Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
This is order. Solidify! Silence! Gather! Settle down! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Shower me with prayer!
Привет, Айс. Что за голос такой интересный, довольный какой-то такой? У тебя какой-то непривычный голос.
Stabilize!
Девятую. Ульту, что ли? А у меня Ешка в
Let the
приоритете.
world collide! I swear by my sword!
Ешка там.
Silence!
Таба.
Let the mighty be humble!
Я усиживаюсь на двух стульях, у меня 8-8 ульта Ешка. Но 9-я Ешка впереди. Чем 9-я ульта. Что ульту я редко за ней прожимаю. Типа, хотя надо бы. Ну, я ж под пивас, но по миру бегаю в ежедневках. Я даже бездну, когда проходил, сначала прожимал Ешку ульту, а не наоборот, типа. Наоборот. Нет, правильно нажимать ульта, Ешка на ней. Потому что когда Ты, видимо, гайд не смотрел от Genshin Академии. Потому что фанфары заливаются в том числе от ударов ее мобов клятых. Вот. А когда только ты выставляешь ешку, они сразу все втроем бьют. То есть они сразу дают фанфары клятые. А если сначала поставить ешку ульту, то от первоначального их появления ты фанфар не получаешь. А у них там типа кто-то вообще раз в 3 секунды бьет. То есть и профитнее всегда ставить ульта ешка. Так ты получишь чуть больше фанфар. Понял? Нет, ты понял, а? Все, видишь? Так оно. Больше значит больше.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Я ДБД как-то что меня пробило на ДБД. Нормально.
Not bad, not bad.
Прикол.
Guess I should gather, take you more seriously.
Так на чиле.
All you do is run.
Пускай сурвов. Ну, двух убиваю, остальных так типа делаю.
Solidify.
Пускай.
Gather.
Barbados, guide us.
Станет тебя искать на Твиче, да?
Bow your head.
Джиллина ультует, а?
Go as one. Shower me with
Ну-ка скажи что-нибудь. Тебя не слышно. У тебя каждый раз, короче, когда ты говоришь, он типа такой пик от Дискорда или от микрофона твоего, но звука нету. О, копье. А зачем? Я как, я как будто с шизиком. Я как будто шизик сам с собой говорю на твоем стриме. Ну понял, понял. Это можно сделать достаточно легко. Просто надо запариться, чтобы легко сделать. Ой. Значит, ты уже 13 минут как стример. У тебя стрим умер. А зачем ты на чайл доходишь? А, серьезно, тебе растворителя не хватает? У меня, у меня их штук 150 лежит, наверное. Я еще думаю, они хотя бы не по штуке тратятся, а при крафте всего одна штука тратится. Я такой, мне пожизненно они уже хватают. Просто всегда, у меня правило всегда ходить каждую неделю на 3 последних актуальных боссов. Все. Я всю игру. Ну, когда выходит локация, вот вышел Кит. Это последний актуальный. До него был Апеп. До него был Апеп. А до него марионетка. И вот типа на 3 последних я хожу. Ну, этот, странник. Вот. Типа, и все, у меня такое правило, и у меня растворителей до жопы. По выгодному курсу по 30 смолы на них хожу. Это, во-первых, и по ресурсам выгодно. Тут как бы за 60 ходить все-таки невыгодно.
Let it be known
По тебе,
that
да, у тебя
divinity
всё
is
есть.
mine. Perish!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Settle down. The time's beckon. Churn!
О, ульта, ешка. Правда, Джин надо было раздуть воду. Ну ладно.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Интересно, кем
To
ты будешь убивать
oblivion.
его хрени, которые появятся в конце этой турельки.
Kneel.
Strike a pose!
Stabilize.
Ну, я себя дропсы получил. Ребята, буду сидеть на стриме.
Settle down.
Там все равно ТБД катаю.
Gather.
Позвал одного чувачка, он игнорит.
Good riddance.
А я
Cruel
смотрю
world.
часа, думал, смогу зайти в сюжетку, но нет, не так было.
Order guide. Solidify.
Вот. Вот эти штуки, чем ты будешь убивать, мне интересно.
Gather.
Джин и дед. Все. Потому что вода вообще не трогает. Не колышет.
Possible.
Let the world collide! Wait, hear me.
Let the mighty be humble. I was destined for more.
Серьезно, он на углу стоял, чекал. Молодец, дедуля.
This rep. If you ever...
Stabilize!
Go as one!
Settle down! Solidify!
May I...
Ну это ты. Мне еще стримит дофига. Этот чел явно видит палеты. Он мне и нужен, чтобы их продавать. Мой личный продавец палет. Неужто палеты кончились? Посохами? Шамачурлы нужны? И пиромаги, гидромаги, все вот эти в кругляшах, которые сидят. Куда они убежали? Ну да. Да. Можешь посмотреть, каких у меня много, каких мало. Ты мне красную дал? Ну я тебе максимум, ты видишь, что у меня много, я могу только тех, которых дофига, но у тебя их тоже много. Ну, которых у меня 6, я могу тебе дать. Да, нормально ты открутил. Заплей клятый. Я вот на своих донатичах вкрутил 20 круток всего лишь после Фурина.
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Ast.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Ой, я с тебя уже дропсы залутал. Ну какие все, только один.
Bow your head.
Это флакончик какой-то фигни. Получить 20 тысяч моры, получить для прокачки артефактов. Еще посмотреть 1 час, еще 2 часа, короче, посмотрю. Получу 30 гемов.
An oversight on my part.
И еще фиолку сыпет, а? Лакер клятый.
Justice is blindsided. Gather!
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Как же работать?
Не сегодня, сегодня выходной.
Settle down!
Хороший выходной день. Всегда в понедельник. Мерзкая утро, вообще ультра противная, неприятно. Но это не важно. Главное, что оно противное и мерзкое. Потому что карта, во-первых, отвратительная, я не люблю эту карту. А во-вторых, ну просто карта мне не нравится, все, там ничего, как бы кроме карты. Так. Да, да. Ты сколько планируешь стримить Genshin? Да. То есть просто так мы сейчас не пойдем в овер, да? Аргент, ты пойдешь в овер? Ой, я как раз катку за ней скатаю. Это значит, я почилю с Аргентумом сейчас на ДД в овере. Буду ДДшить. Как нуб. А потом придете вы на хардкоре. Так сколько тебе фиолок сыпет, а? Ты офигела вообще? У меня голубые есть. Блин. Ну да, значит не поделюсь. У меня красных не хватает по большей степени. Не хочешь себе C1 фурину? Не знаешь, ну не крути, если не знаешь. На стриме у тебя такая нормальная задержка, секунд 10 примерно, 15. Наверное, средняя, либо низкая. Не, либо средняя, либо высокая. Низкая задержка это буквально пару секунд, секунды там 3-4. Твич я Тика. И много у тебя в друзьях твичерш? Твичерш, да. Две всего лишь. Всего-то две стримишь. И все покупали этот пак платный. Ой, да ладно, залутаешь ты еще завтра, послезавтра. Типа будет у тебя время залутать эту фигню. Вот.
тебя нету случайно одной голубой детали с ивента? Привет, привет. Нет. Нету голубой, нету фиолетовой. Что за подарки тут такие на день рождения? Хотят дарить цветики.
Она умирает? Да, она умирает. Блин.
Silence!
I see everything. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Ну, скоро будет Райден, выбьешь себе жатву. Ну тогда не выбьешь, раз жалко, раз не жалко. Да ты на лайкичах выбьешь, конечно.
I see everything. Hey! Illusion shut. They go. There is no escape.
У меня тоже сегодня такое было.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Ах, почему мне задание-то не выполнил? Ну что, Арген, готов ты к оверу? Ну, запустить и пойти играть. Овер. Мне в ДБД неплохо, но надо пользоваться пока есть возможности Overwatch. Если ты пойдешь, Айс, пошли. Я не издеваюсь, я поэтому спрашивал, сколько ты стримить будешь. Типа, я хотел Войер позвать. Но типа, раз ты не идешь, ну ладно, пока с Аргентумом пойдем. Я уже в Вове Аргент, тебя жду, получается. А что-то не нажал я. Мемчики. Геншин это работа, да. Но я 20 минут в день работаю в Геншин. И еще плачу Геншину за это. Что, Айс, ты говоришь? Нет, нет. Все, я дальше покупаю только БПЛ, ну. Все. Ну как бы это круток почти не дает в моменте. Типа это не дает крутки, это дает типа Луна это на перспективу крутки. Ни на что. Спойлер. Ну, посмотри, посмотри. В настройках где-то. Да. А это что, альтабнулся? Да, альтабнулся. Буду легендарным, Соджорн. Легендой. Еще два типа Аима, в прицеле, без прицела. Там разные эссенции. А кто так не может? Да. Он просветку кинул, так что, если что, он тебе может заваншотить тебя нафиг.
Bow your head.
Короче, я пойду фланковать сразу. Жестко. Куда дракона пустили? А, понятно, куда. Жалко, меня никто не хилял. Я только на Соджорн собирался разгуляться.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Mercy, damage boost me, pocket me. Хорошая команда, ничего не скажешь.
Solidify! Silence!
Найс, Мерси, найс.
Bow your head.
Мерси, рез ми! Камон! Мерся меня булит.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Рез ми. Thank you.
Welcome to Palais
I
Memory.
hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Heal me. Nice, Мерси, thank you. Она тупая, как пробка просто. Типа, я единственный, у кого есть дэмэдж в команде, самый большой. Она просто делает все, кроме того, чтобы меня покетить и хилять. Ну, типа, какой надо быть тупой, чтобы просто не зажать ПКМ, ЛКМ в чела, который тащит? Надо быть максимально тупым, как бы. Это вот наша мерся.
Stabilize.
Amazing, Мерс. Не знаю, Ханза был у них слабый. Мне больше, ну, на рандоме. Типа ты стоишь в прицеле, конечно, у тебя проще. Ты нажимаешь, у тебя попасть, потому что ты двигаешься медленнее, проще. Но все равно это сильно меньше. Когда ты это делаешь в прицеле, ты почти стоишь на месте. Давай я тебе покажу, как это выглядит. Если ты не в прицеле это делаешь, ну вот смотри, подожди, не стреляй. Вот смотри, как ты двигаешься в прицеле, когда пытаешься, а вот когда без прицела.
the fun! Settle down!
The tides beckon.
Fucking cringe. Что-то на английском, что-то кринжовое. На английском. Не на нудийском. Возможно, на гейском, да. Надо его замьютить.
Settle down!
Там далеко ушел зря. По факту. Он пытается ультануть. Да.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Да ладно
worthwhile
тебе.
experience.
Один проигрыш, одна победка. В принципе, баланс найдем. Само. Блин, это плохая карта для вдовы. Для тебя в меньшей степени. Тебе нужно больше прямое пространство, чем тебе. Сомбра. То есть надо свечаться. Найс, меня они зашли. Даже в щит не успеваю войти.
Gather!
Go as one!
Ну, я
Is it what
единственный,
you
да,
wish
кто
to
пошел
find?
атаковать, видимо.
Hopefully the
Волны
excitement of
не
opening a treasure
существует в
chest
этой
has at
игре.
least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ну, бол, камон! Хила нету, просто хила нету. Да и у нас танка нету. Проблема в танке во многом. Найс ты, конечно. Не анлайки. Просто, как бы ты понимаешь, что ты делаешь? Не знаешь карту, не иди первым, как вариант. Именно меня, серьезно. Поздно. Мы слили. Вася еще один дропс получил. Получить сейчас. Мне осталось посмотреть 20% от 2 часов. И я получу еще 30 примагемов. Целых 30.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Да. Тяжеловато против этого хангла.
Stabilize! This is order! Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Я сейчас занят немного.
experience.
Settle down!
Отвлекли меня, вот вечно вот отвлекают всегда вот в тот момент, когда самые действия. Прям лучше момента вот никогда не находят, всегда вот самое-самое то. Да меня Ладно, чувак.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Он просто шотит в этот проходик, ему на все плевать. Как же ему на все плевать, а? Эти рандомные шоты, а.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Канзаван.
Another test subject. Fry!
Solidify! Bow your head.
I got careless.
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Вы в меня попадали?
chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Finally done. Silence!
Как же это раздражает. У них просто хилы как будто тащат. Хотя самое главное, что нам бы какой-то шилд танка адекватного, а не вот эту помойку.
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Не вся самая. Они там в пати катают. Пригласить в группу. Игрок состоит в группе. Пригласить в группу. Состоит в группе. Пригласить в группу. В группе. Как минимум 3 чела в пати катают.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
О, у нас чел вышел. оборона.
Illusion shattered.
Behold!
Вот так, он оборона.
You even want this?
Где хоть вот просто танка, как всегда, нету. Какой-то сраный Дум просто нон-стопом.
Too slow.
Фак. Flippy behind.
What do we have here?
Куда ты простреливаешь? Я уже за стеной. Куда ты стреляешь? Ты такому говоришь, что даже в голосовой чат это не говоришь. Мне можешь и на русском сказать. Зен просто под мою ульту свою ульту включаю. И все.
Up and away.
Поиграть на Соджорне, поиграем на Соджорне.
Ooh, let me open it.
Там это не совсем так работает.
Solidify!
What do we have here?
Unlucky. Странно, что на 50 такие вот попадают. Странно. Ну ладно.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Вот почему у Соджорна им такой приятный. У нее пушка отдачи никакой нету. Она всегда в центр тупо стреляет без отдачи, в отличие от солдата. Как- Я думаю, типа, чем солдат хуже? Почему он так не ощущается здорово? А теперь понятно, почему. Heal me, then. Heal me. Behind.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Gather!
won't slow me down.
Stabilize!
Go and fly!
Settle down! Gather! Silence!
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Убирай стенку, убирай, убирай, убирай. Потому что я дамажить начинал. Типа я включаю ульту, и ты в стенку от них убираешь, и типа это обидно было. Ну ладно.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Go and fly!
На. Конечно, нет. Видимо, я был MVP больше, чем ты. Так. Все, отец тебя все залутал. Тебе больше ничего не надо предложить. Легчайше.
I am
Палевная себе слишком, ну ладно, плевать. Кидай ульту. Сюда. Ты отзонил их, типа, не дал зайти в поинт. Хилы хорошие, мне понравились хилы. Кто белых уважает. Меня машина сбила. Лол. Вот с хорошими хилами как же приятно играть с хорошими хилами. Хилы были прям хорошие. Танк тоже держался неплохо достаточно.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Hup.
Так, shift это просто взлом. Чтобы в инвиз найти, нужно ешку прожать. Вот быдло. Нормально.
Quake! Rise!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Они как будто сейчас через эту комнатку пойдут. Но это не точно. Хоп, прикрой тушкой своей. Пока нет.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Сила не хватило. Нас только танк дважды умирал, остальные по одному разу.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Я сейчас как это иду.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Это ласт катка. Тут мне отъехать надо будет.
Через 25 минут выезжаем.
Ладно.
И ты тоже.
Да я понял, понял. Обидно. Обидно. челы-то развлекаются спереди. На Кирека особенно прям мне нравится. Кто подамажит. Моего баптиста ты закрысил. Зачем-то ты в одного баптиста ульту включил? Сомбра, значит, да? Ну просто, боже мой. Типа он начинает в хэты ставить только когда я в ульте Кирека. Просто 2 хэта жестких простаивает, а? Гаденыш. Я с дальнего респа иду.
Water comes in many flavors.
У меня 4 шестерки урона. Серьезно, во время перезарядки, когда я не мог прожать дефлект, бесит. Я же ровно в него смотрел. Ну вот ровно в него смотрел, а. Он просто 3 килла сделал по приколу. А, блин, обидно. Бесит. Когда в тебя флешку кидают не един из союзников, она уебьет. Прожимаю ульту. Когда-нибудь. Больше, чем 30 хп. Ну, проиграл ведь. Ну, вот тут умаклею момент. Очевидно. Нет, не умакли. Еще на катку время есть. Хилов 0, просто хилов 0. Со временем откроются. Да, открываются они. Где все, мать его? Почему все отступили, мать его? Какого черта, мать его, все отступили, мать его, а? Вот у меня вопрос сразу, мать его, такой простой. Если там чел ливнул, новый зашел. Не может же у Джанка реально быть 890 урона. Здесь пара будет явно эффективнее. Аннушки не хватало, которая меня вылечила бы. Жалко. Тебе будет сейчас выскочить и ульту бы свою прожать. Ну, уже не важно.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Меня она не убила, меня и Ларри убила.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Ну, на этом все. Время вышло. Теперь можете умирать. Да, я хочу в этот момент свой глянуть. Да, тут. Смотрю свои повторы. У меня еще минуты 2 плюс 3 минут 5, короче, есть. Смотрю, какая я помойка все-таки на чипсах в своих моментах. Ну, на этом я, наверное, скорее всего, на часик примерно отъехал. А потом я вернусь, и, скорее всего, уже и ты сможешь в овер. Да? И будем потеть, как черти. Я уже на дипсах не поиграю. Что-то там подбор дичайший. Ну все, я пошел.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Stabilize, bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Solidified!
I hope the others find some.
Stabilize! Settle down!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Gather!
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Solidify! Settle down!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bow your head.
Splendid! More trinkets for me.
Onwards.
There is no escape!
Let my name echo in song!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? May I present?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Ah! Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple tradition, not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how...
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around...
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
My help? Well, maybe you're
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then... fine. So tell me, what specifically... Ah, I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way after all. I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. But given the present circumstances...
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not this. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door. So I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can... Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line at...
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really...
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Toodaloo to you, too.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start...
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs.
But you know— And that gives you the right to make a decision?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventure—
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she...
I see. Well, circumstances have You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical—
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the...
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so—
Only joking, calm down. So, despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still...
Look, there's no point arguing. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting—
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a cup. All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello?
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take...
I was just ever so slightly when you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strong... And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that...
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions. I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. But in any case, it sounds...
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina?
There's no need to think like that. And I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, if the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause, but everyone seems so devoted to the troupe.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced that people loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength
and then disaster.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing... It's agonizing. But ultimately... we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all...
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved... I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to this...
Yes, exactly. We all...
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After...
Farina...
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, I can, however, provide some... but only if you feel this is something that would help.
Oh, most definitely!
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese. is that there's a lot you don't see when you... The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can set... What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performance. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina, these two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join...
So, you were saying the Little Ocean...
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind, but one of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So...
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who she longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, but one day, her true identity was exposed.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far... We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But...
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true to life.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, but then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw...
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light And one last thing. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. He did write to us, promising that...
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina...
What opportunity?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has...
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us...
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead. But one by one, all the obstacles...
Makes sense. Okay, priority number one. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But...
Yeah, maybe he could use some
Poisson... Nothing. I suppose my presence will be... So, allons-y. To Poisson!
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me.
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this
Okay then.
So, as expected, he's
The ending is one of them. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel—
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you! How oblivious.
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the—
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing— We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud and if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's—
Thank you for your words of comfort. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take— Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to avoid upsetting the peace. I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means—
That's so thoughtful.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take— I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But...
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up—
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said— Still, I felt it was something I had to do. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment. I guess
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and...
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please... I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have... As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising one after another. People were taken by the water. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that went, and all the while, I played my part to but then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing...
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being...
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it.
A reward? I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no...
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And at least the choice isn't... All right, it's about time.
Sure. Okay, let's head...
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down—
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling—
Oh no, looks like... We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treat. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl.
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little— If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering—
Wait, that sounds kind—
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing— It was only after she was gone that we realized—
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like—
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, You must be pretty tough if you're... One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person...
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was someone...
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new...
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god!
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troop and your wonderful...
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how... I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land.
Consciousness?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few...
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after the...
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to be... If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, what about if... The little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her. Her lover makes sure her secret never...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps...
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and... On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat... We waited and waited at the rendezvous point. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasing...
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost...
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing.
Vilma? The one who's playing the role...
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, because... Well, speaking of the play being true to...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on... I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she... Not that it came as a shock or anything. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives, well, maybe then she could... And now... That... So if I'm the one writing this ending...
In that case, you have to straighten things out. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like...
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
this is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without—
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler. Wait, why are you all like—
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever—
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Farina said so—
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon any— As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just—
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry.
Aw, too bad.
Sorry to leave all the heavy—
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Illusion shot! Out of the way!
I see everything. Yeah.
Shine down!
Off we go. Why do they never miss?
Illusion
Hey!
Everybody stand!
I see everything.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady
I can explain. We've been rounding up the—
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Viamant, avoiding the truth will not help anyone, unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with—
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamant. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up, but now I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do—
This is why people— As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's fine. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, it seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods, the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director, but she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole but things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it!
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's... What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. How could you be...
Please, try not to get too worked.
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered, and he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet the director and
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for... Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used... But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too... What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that... If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that...
Really? But she sounded like such a...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness. And...
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a
It's all right. Let's save...
So...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base, and if you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps...
You really think that's...
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being...
No.
Well...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the...
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
So, this is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too!
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from... Aha! I found... Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiment. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then...
Lachey took so many lives.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be... wait. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourself.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final day. Wait. If you become human, you can...
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat and... I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. Let's go. It's...
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that
Even in the last moments of her life.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now...
I will channel all my regret and put it into... I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them
Don't underestimate my experience. After what, if you want to move the audience with your music, you must and aren't human emotions. Love. I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need...
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director...
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was besides a...
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that...
All right. I'll leave you to
procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a...
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary...
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's story...
No, though...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know... Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler and...
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating, I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since...
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted... In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind... Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding...
Why would you say...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many the experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you... It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences...
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational... This experience is a case in point. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant...
Thanks, Nervalek.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled, but I hope that one day she'll be...
Good news, everyone! It's done. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to... We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have a touching story. And now, let's work together.
This is true.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time... Fiomali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's...
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come...
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she...
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions.
Hey, Loic, get over here.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people.
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine If only...
What should we do? It's almost time...
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again. But why?
They've been getting less and less effective.
What? I thought they cure it.
I figured, whatever it...
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture...
I'm sorry.
You... This is a...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what... Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned—
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, what, in your opinion, is the reason—
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly—
Is she here yet? Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. Gotta say, though, her acting skills—
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a—
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself. Still, I have to— It felt good to be back.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey! That's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was—
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should—
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision after all. It's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be a.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well that the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder.
Let's go check on her as soon as we.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
How did the performance go?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Well, I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smooth.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits.
Oh, don't you start.
Aw, you two clearly...
I don't know.
You mean we never stop arguing with...
So, any plans for the next? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid.
No, we should still
Yeah, it's what we all.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director.
You should do it. It suits you.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will help. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that maybe Nervilette was right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, but from now on, I want to spend my time learning real. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined. I'm sure this is what captivated director O.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating...
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best. It's ironic. ironic to think that in my whole time and now that the gods have given me their blessing, is...
Born?
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.